Alright, hello everyone, good evening, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and we are back in Avowed, where I have just finished fixing the pins because Jackal's broke them all. Then Jackal said you're in the wrong category, and no, I'm not, and I think we've got everything back in order to how it was before Jackals arrived. Jackals, good to see you. Plank says, anyone know Josh Sawyer did an Avowed stream today? I don't know who Josh Sawyer is. I had no idea. Bananas, you redeemed too much freaking stuff at the beginning of the stream. It's too much. It's too much. I like how, for some reason, everybody crouches when I'm yelling at Bananas. Okay, where were we? Last time we had just turned in this guy's book, I think. Was I done with him? Hold on, I need a refresher here. Investigate the Ogre Cave and the Abandoned Homestead. I think I was actually done in this pit. I think I was done in the pit. Wait. No, there's still a highlight there. Was there something else to do here? Let me see. Last time, we had just leveled up, and I had put a point in the ability to swap weapons 50% faster. And I was going to try that out and then possibly respec if I changed my mind. Okay, I had jumped down there. So this was the entrance of the pit. So we need to go another way to get out. This isn't the game wizard with a gun. No, I am a wizard and I have a gun. Let's see. That's not it. I think that's the exit. There we go. That's the way out. Okay. Alright. Let's see. 800, 500. 500 that way. Okay. Looks like there's a bridge a bit south of here. So let's wander over there and see what we find. Alright. I missed! Oh, no, I'm amazing. No. And roll. Wait, who's healing? That fella. Shield because they're shooting at me.
Worth and rob.
I think we electrocuted the water. Wasn't really meaning to, but I'll take it.
And rob.
On your left.
Oh, I thought I had a wand selected there. I don't. Okay.
Nice
Oh
job,
no.
everyone.
No, Marius, stay away! Marius, no! Marius! Marius! Marius, you're electrocuting me! Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Alright. Dude, when they get debuffs, they just chase you around. Okay. So, let me see. I did like being able to swap back and forth there. I do want to get an extra point into Crackling Bolt. I'm doing work with that spell. And I think I'm willing to take a point out of Minor Missiles to do it. So, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so, reset points. Do I want to get Tanglefoot? Because I don't think I'm actually going to use Minor Missiles much anymore. Dash forward and smash anything away, interrupting enemies dealing explosive damage. Sure. Let's put a point in Tanglefoot instead of Minor Missiles. That unlocks everything else. And then we can get Grimoire. And Grimoire level 2. And Crackling Bolt level 1. And Shield level 2. And Marksmanship level 1, Constant Recovery, and we have two points left? I have 2 points left. I know I had Scavenger. What was my last point in? Oh, I had 2 there, but I moved 1 there. The weapon swap. Ah, yes. Do I want to do that again? Destroying things restores health and essence with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Let's do quick switch. Alright, so now we got 2 points of Crackling Bolt, so it should, or The crackling bolt from the Grimoire will be like a 2-point ability. Alright.
Quiet as the depth. Show them cat.
And rough.
Huh. It bounced off this person's shield and did no damage.
And rough.
What are you waiting on?
And rough.
First time fighting one of those is like a Sylvari, but with dual-wield shields. Muck, can you hit 0 for me? I'm gonna hit F5 first, because I don't know what you're asking me to do. 0 does nothing.
Closing in on 5 years.
Yo!
How did that happen?
Tuna Bandit, thank you so much! Appreciate the support, welcome! 0 always does the shield spell for me, and I don't know why. Interesting. I think I hear something in the water. Ah, there it is.
Oh wee oh wee oh.
Oh wee oh wee oh. Oh wee oh wee oh. Oh wee oh wee oh. Chat, today I was playing a video game with my son, and at one point where it was relevant, I don't remember what was going on, but it doesn't matter. It was relevant, and I went, "Get to the chopper!" And my son said, "Why are you doing an impression of Mike Tyson?" And now I have a mental image of Mike Tyson going, "Get to the thopper!" Fa 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 fa. I don't know, I feel like some kind of artist could do something with that. But that's all I got for you. Oh wow, that view. Essence potion, common greatsword, some goodies, some of that, some of that. Dead guy over here, common spear, spoiled cabbage. I feel like you're slacking if Minimike doesn't know Arnie. Wow, that didn't hurt him much.
Eckworth and rock. Eckworth and rock.
See any? Let's see what you got.
And rock.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, that really did hurt. Wait, my shield button. Oh no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. One of my buttons is all messed up. Alright, there we go.
Defend.
Guns. Help.
I need...
And rock. Holy Emperor!
Oh, they got a healer in the back.
Back on my feet.
That's not good. Alright. That healer is pumping heals. We hit their leashing point. I'm not trying to abuse the leashing, it's just happening.
Defend. And rock. And rock.
Okay. They're being stupid because the leashing there. I'm gonna just back away until our friends respawn, and then try this again. Alright, let's see.
Better part of Valley.
Plus chip. There you go.
Luthen.
Show me what you got.
Eckworth and Roth.
You're just as good.
And Roth.
Time to rally.
I had a shield up that's supposed to reflect projectiles. I don't know why that shot downed me.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Not looking good.
And Roth.
Dude, the healing is ridiculous.
Back in the fight.
Okay, there's a shaman and a priest back there, and I think they're both pumping heals, and I cannot kill either one of them. I might have to revisit that when I have more damage output. I do wish I didn't have to worry about the leashing there, because I can't, like, pull them out of their camp. Now, if it was just, like, them being smart and not wanting to fight me outside their camp, that's one thing. What the heck is this? That was not a hostile. Does he want me to follow him?
Something's not right here.
Yeah, no kid, I'm following a ghost.
Unseen.
Eckworth and Roth.
Stop that one.
Ow!
Luthen. And Roth.
Hey! Over here!
I don't know where the weak point is on a giant rock.
See ya.
Luthen. Eckworth and Roth.
Look to your left.
Ah, shoot.
I'm losing it.
And Roth.
Come and get me!
Luthen.
Where did you come from?
Eckworth and Roth.
Good.
And Roth.
Hey! Over here!
Okay, skeleton's dead.
Luthen.
Ow. Okay, got him up.
Not yet.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Where's this guy?
And Roth. And Roth.
That's more Another down. Let's see what he's
Tom?
got.
Oh, it made babies!
Need a minute.
And rock.
Ah, oh, my hit points.
Watch this.
Make worse and rock.
Not enough mana.
Hey! Over here!
Use your shield. Wow, that was crazy.
Glad that's over.
Oh, Gleaming Core. Bounty. That was a bounty. Okay. Wander into a cave. Find a bounty. We are over encumbered right now. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Adbuck, how is it? I've been hearing it's almost on Skyrim's level. What's up, Irath? If you are interested in my thoughts, Irath, I've got a video that is pinned at the top of the chat, as I have been getting asked that a lot, so in true form, I made a video answering the question. The TLDR is a great game. I'm having a lot of fun. It is quite different from games like Skyrim or Oblivion, which a lot of people are comparing it to. Like, it is a fun game, but it is not quite that. It burns Veilguard to the ground as far as story goes. Well, that's a really low bar, but yeah. Veilguard, just in terms of story, Veilguard was so weird, because there was like 2 parts in the game where I was like, oh my god, that is an incredible idea for storytelling. And then the whole rest of it was just...
Take your best shot. Let's go. And roll again.
Oh my god.
Make worse and rock. Make worse and rock.
Spider minion. Okay. Oh, that guy's summoning them.
You're on your right.
Alright, that's a problem.
Left leg.
Where is Kai? He's already down somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Let me catch my breath.
Bang.
Still recovering. Hold on. This is it.
And rock.
Nice.
Make worse and rock. Make worse and rock. And rock.
Take it off.
Both my teammates are dead.
Listen.
Right with you.
I get, you know, the more I see this, the more I think I get that my reflective shield just, it only works on arrows. I'm guessing it just only works on arrows. Like, not projectiles, not bullets, not darts, not barbs, not poison knives, not little balls of spit from spiders. I think it just only works on arrows.
Show me what you got.
Listen. And rock.
Oh god. Alright, recruit this guy.
And rock. And rock.
Take it off.
stuck.
Defend. And rock.
What? Oh, that went way over there.
And rock.
What do you mean you can't see it? You have a million targets. I'm gonna die.
Defend. And rock.
Yeah. I wonder if I need to go to a third-person camera for this. Let's see. Morning, Muck, morning, chat, morning, wait, see if I forgot. What's up, Nugami? Yeah, it's not morning. Hang on. I want to try. I just want to see if I play any better for this fight, because like we're constantly bumping into stuff right now.
Defend.
Oh no, that's not good.
I need a minute.
Okay, where is? That's not what I'm looking for.
Eckworth and rock.
Wow. Okay.
On my last legs. Got more time.
I wish I had a way to tell my teammates what I want them to attack.
And rock. And rock.
Because other than when they're using like their special things, I don't have a way of telling them what I want them to do.
Eckworth and rock. Defend.
Backing up. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure that that went any better with third person on. Let's put this back to first. So I can order my teammates to use abilities on certain enemies, which is great, but I can't tell them what I like focus fire on that target, which is a con. Because right now there's one dude in this pile constantly summoning ghost fighters, and I need everyone to focus on him, and I can't get them to do that.
Defend.
Hold on now. You sure? Hold on.
Eckworth and rock. And rock.
Okay, that one's dead.
Oh, that hurt.
Alright.
And rock. Defend. Eckworth and rock.
Right flank. Give me a target. Hey, over here.
Eckworth and rock.
Where did that bolt go? It should be bouncing back. Dang it, I'm stuck on something!
Just wait. Stay.
Root it. Where's Kai?
Back on my feet.
Loose end.
Quiet as the depths.
And rock.
Burning the ground under his feet.
Let's see what you got. Be sick.
Shadow step him. Root him.
Eckworth and rock. Loose end.
Thanks, soldier.
Oh my goodness.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. That guy's done. That took a bit. That was the first time I noticed. I've got some item that gives me a huge amount of health and mana whenever I revive someone. And it went off in that fight. It was very noticeable in that fight. Kind of all there is there. Let's see. Quest objective, 400 units that way, 700 that way. Alright, let's go toward this one. That is a weird bridge. Are you winning, Muck? Doing alright? We just fought a raid boss of a bear a minute ago.
And rock. And rock.
Blizzard.
Need a hand.
Eckworth
Fireball.
and rock.
One for you. Stay down. Back on my feet.
Eckworth
Chain lightning.
and rock.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Is that all of them? Oh no, they just, oh man, they called mom. Oh, she's a purple triple skull. Okay, so my weapons are not purple. That's why I'm not doing a ton of damage right now. I don't know about this.
And rock.
Oh, that missed.
Loose end.
We hit their leash point. They're just gonna walk away now. We gotta upgrade our weapons. We just hit a fast travel point. Is there a campsite here? Yeah. You cannot fast travel in combat? I'm not in combat, they're leashing. Try casting gun. Yeah, I need to upgrade the gun.
Thanks.
Wrath says to each their own, but you're missing out on the most popular, most praised content in all the game. You're doing yourself just for not giving it a try. No, Wrath, I've been watching this conversation silently for a while. I would say you've made your point, and you're kind of just being pushy at this point. And it's okay, like, you love a thing, and they don't like that thing. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I would say, like, in the case of Avowed right now, I think a lot of people are just hopping on kind of a bandwagon, hating on it. Kind of because, like, Asmongold and some other big creators are hating on it. But that's a different topic. But, like, for example, you're saying try something before you decide to hate it, which I grant you, you should. But at the same time, like, I can look at any game that's about driving, you know, racing, and I know I'm not gonna like it much. Like, with rare exception. Okay. So, we're in an area that is a higher level than our weapons. So, we need to see if we can do anything about that. Now, spells, I don't know that spells really have to worry about that. I'm not sure if I need to worry about leveling up like grimoires. I can level up the arquebus. God, this is gonna be costly. Leveling up the book requires more paradisen ladder, which I don't have. So I have to go get some. Just need 2 hardwood branches to upgrade it again. Alright, so this is the big one. To make it purple, and then it will punch through the armor the things that I'm stuck... Oh god, the stun bonus. Oh my god. 5 Hylia's Talons. Can't. Alright, so this is as high as I can go with it right now. Not missing out on anything. I've seen gameplay looks boring and clunky. Bethesda doesn't make good RPGs to me. I don't like Fallout either. The whole point is trailers. Ideally, gameplay trailers to show you what is like experience. I use that to know if it will like it before I buy. Yeah, I'll say, I think you guys were talking about Skyrim, right? Because things kind of went all over the place. Let's see. I'll just give you slow and boring. I will say the Elder Scrolls games are quite slow, right. And if you're not into that, then that's fair. That's totally fair. I would say Skyrim, if you were comparing Skyrim as it came out, like if you played Skyrim, you know, today and you had never played it before, would you find it that impressive? I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, it's a good game. So's Oblivion, so's Morrowind, but you might find that you think that the NPCs and stuff are really stupid. Like, think about it. You could shoot a guy in the head, you can crouch, and he goes, "Must have been the wind," and he's half health with an arrow in his head. Like, they're really stupid, right? They are really, really stupid. Like, it's phenomenal for the time it came out, but it's been a bit. You know, it's kind of like these mobs that are leashing right now. It's kind of like that in some cases. Okay. Dude, I need so much more paradisen. Why are the NPC in town static in this game? Are they not animated? They are animated. I've seen a rumor about that. It's people saying that the NPCs never walk around. We went and checked, and we found people walking around. I don't know if that rumor was like a previous version of the game, or if it was simply not true, or maybe it's a different town. But I went to towns and found people walking around when people brought this up yesterday. I don't know. I will grant you this. I think the town should have a higher population. It does seem like there's not enough people to fill all the buildings. I'll grant you that. All right, let's rip that apart. And
the bear's out here.
All the stuff I'm not currently intending to use. Put that away. All right, so we need a lot more herbs.
Snapfly dropping Sokka from across the street.
I can't play Skyrim without mods. You know, I've actually never played Skyrim with mods. I've enjoyed the hell out of it. I've never played it with mods. Okay, so we need to wander around and make an effort to pick up literally every plant we can find right now.
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Skyrim mods is S tier. I mean, which mod? The only mods I know of are like the ones people meme about, right? Like the ones that turn dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine, or the ones that give like everyone big boobs, you know, stuff like that. Like, so when you're like, you need Skyrim mods, I just assume that you like playing it with everyone has big boobs and you're just trying to get me to. Like, that's what enters my head, is you're just a perv and you're trying to get me into it. 923. Okay, we're punching through armor now.
Let's go. Show me what you
Not on that one.
Eggsworth and Ross.
I think he moved out.
Eggsworth and Ross.
Now we're cooking.
Eggsworth and Ross.
stay.
Root that for me.
That's one for us.
Spider leg. Mushroom cap. Like new X packs, extra armored weapons, new monsters, new quests, etc. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I haven't played any of that. Ah. There's something up here. Spring berries. Mug, if you ever wanted to try real modded run, see all the cool mods and not the meme ones, I'll make a list for you easy to download. Maybe sometime. That's one of those things, I would have zero problem doing a full playthrough of Morrowind Oblivion and Skyrim on stream. I'd be very concerned about my numbers while doing it, you know? Because gotta pay the bills at the same time. I'd be worried about there not being enough people interested.
You take that.
And Ross.
Next one's mine.
So much chain lightning. Root this.
Eggsworth and Ross.
Dang, he was pointing his weak point right at me.
Well, that was fun.
Indeed. Oh wait, there's something else over there. What are folk crying about now? No. No one's crying, Gray Fox. It was just it was a disagreement, and honestly, it was pretty respectful, and I was just stepping in to make sure it stayed respectful. That's it. Huh. Oh, it's those Shield Sylvari guys.
And Ross.
As soon as I can.
Ah, shoot, that hurt.
And Ross. And Ross.
Where's my mark? What am I doing? Knock it off.
Dang it! I don't even know what hit me.
We'll show him.
Eggsworth and Ross.
That's it for me. Back in the fight.
All right, what is that Grove Tender? She's like shooting darts or something.
Stay me a moment.
Defend. Eggsworth and Ross.
No mana. Wow.
Good friend.
I don't know if it was these things or these guys. One of them was like shooting very faint nature magic darts at me. That was what knocked me down the one time. Monk, if you climb that tower in the distance. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe that? No, I haven't. I just got to this zone. I haven't done much here yet. We're just like wandering around and enjoying having not explored any of this at the moment. Oh, this is where we fought the lizard that was summoning the spiders earlier. Okay. I know where this spot is. Cyberpunk was top tier. I was still watching Monk's playthrough. Now, Cyberpunk, for me, was an unexpected S tier game. Like, I knew people loved that game, okay? However, I just didn't think it was for me, because I like sci-fi a little, but I'm more into fantasy, and it's very much like sci-fi future game. But the systems in the game were so good, I loved it, even though it was not within my favorite genre. So like that's very high praise. On the flip side, I know a lot of people love Monster Hunter. I'm very, I'm willing to try another Monster Hunter, but I'm not passionate about it at all. Like, yeah, it's got a huge following. It's fine. I'm not like crazy about it or anything.
And rot! Egg and rot! Egg and rot!
Sending good vibes from in Muck's time zone and have to be up at 4 for work. Land, have a fun night.
Who's that? Daisuke, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good vibes received.
Egg and rot! And rot!
Hey! Over here! Help! Back on my feet.
Almost stunned. There, big hitting. Alright, yeah, after those upgrades we did, we can damage it now a little bit. Ugh, look at his face. Oh my gosh. Lockbox. Gilded Skull, unique trinket. What does that do? Reduces the cooldown for second wind by 15%. Nice, I can die better. I'm trying to enjoy Almond's Muck's trying to get me to look at body horror. Trying. Successfully made you look at body horror. You do die a lot, could be good. Rude. Springberries. Haven't found any of those upgrade plants in a little bit. Bard. Oh wow, I did not think that would work. Oh, parkour! I did not really honestly think that would work, chat. Easiest locked door I ever got around in my life. Hey Mog, what was the most unexpected one that you enjoyed? Cyberpunk is the first one that comes to mind. Like, there's quite a few games I didn't think I would love, but I played because a lot of people wanted me to try it, right? Or I tried it because of like a patron, and I was like, it's fine, and I finished it, you know? What was it Tales of Mana, or Mana whatever, Tales of Berseria, yeah, those both, I tried it, they were alright, so I finished it, you know? Wasn't passionate. God, I tried Chrono Trigger. I got like through 90% of it. So that one obviously kind of fell off for me. Cyberpunk was amazing, you know, and I might not have tried that ever if not for you guys. Stuff like that. So I did enjoy the Spider-Man game more than I thought I would. That was a clean game for sure.
Don't mess with us! I'll get you!
Eckworth and Roth!
Let's see what you got!
And Roth!
I got it. You're just as good.
Oh! Oh, where did you come from? Oh my god. The mace from downtown. Oh my man, dude, he just robbed me. KFC dating sim? Yeah, the KFC dating sim. I said I would play a dating sim because we had reached a stretch goal for a charity. And I was like, you guys vote on it. And they voted KFC dating sim. And you know what? I thought I was going to be cringing my way through the whole game. I was laughing the whole game. It was hilarious. Strongly recommend, play it or watch it just for laughing. It's comedy. It's pure comedy.
I'll get you. Need more time.
Eckworth and Roth!
Next one's mine.
You will stand!
Hold as soon as I can. Back in the fight.
Eckworth and Roth!
Egg rolls and rob. Come on!
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! You will stand!
Don't tell me I'm at their leash spot. Yeah. I think I am. I think they got stupid. Why is it not doing damage? I guess I'll just reset him. Yeah, I am enjoying this game. I am. The combat is really, really fun. But anytime you make an enemy leash, it's just happiness just tanks. Because it's just like, oh, okay, I found the spot where I can abuse this. Definitely, I'm a hater on the leashing.
Let's go.
You will stand!
Hey! Over here! Good shot!
Where did the rest of them go? There were others still alive. Oh! There's one.
You're dead! Quit moving! Go for right there. Coming for the right. Give him just as good.
Oh!
Will defend. And rock.
Another glorious battle.
Lockbox. Crafting materials. I just started playing Game Pass as well. I can see a problem. I get way too distracted to open a world to get quests done. That's fine. You got lots of time to get the quests done. They're not going anywhere. Muck found his religion from that game. I already knew my religion from that game. I just shared my religion with you during that game. It never came up before. Oh, no! Oh, I heard the tripwire and dodged back out of it just in time. You know what?
Eckworth and rock.
Easy way to get rid of a lot of the boxes.
Ads will rot.
Yeah. Normal dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Huge help.
Eckworth and rock.
Really? That didn't hit the other one? Okay, you do it.
Aye, aye.
Michael. And I'm like, what? What's up, Nog? Homestead key. Muck, how far are you now? Do you think you have some additional insight now versus when you did the 10-hour review? I would say, I mentioned this in the 10-hour review video, but I mentioned the leashing. It's becoming more annoying because the last like 2 difficult fights I've had, I was kiting around and I hit the leash spot, and then the mobs just went really stupid, and then it just became like an easy win. And then it's like, oh, that's not very satisfying. So the leashing is becoming more annoying. It's not every mob that's doing it, just because the terrain doesn't always make leashing possible.
I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
But, you know, that is... I would say, like, if I could snap my fingers and like, fix one single problem about this game, I'd remove leashing. Or make it, like, triple the current amount. Or make them, I don't know, just adjust it in some way. Or right now, it's just, it doesn't feel good when you win just because you hit the spot that made the mob stupid. I don't know what leashing is. So what it is, let's see. Well, I was about to open paint. That's not necessary. Okay, so the mob spawns here, right, Smashy? It spawns here, and you get its attention, and it chases you, and then when it gets more than, let's say, 100 feet from the part it spawned, it goes boop, boop, and it runs back, and maybe shoots to full health. So basically, you cannot get the mob to move more than 100 feet from its spawn point. And if you do by accident, let's say you're running backwards and you're shooting a bow, you're kiting, it will screw up the fight, because it'll like fly back to its spawn point and it will like full heal. It's like, it's leashed to a certain area and it won't leave that area. And in this game, right when you hit the edge of its range, it starts to walk away from you. But then you take a step closer and it comes toward you. Take a step back and it walks away. Take a step toward. So when you find that spot, they just go stupid. And then if you've got a ranged weapon, you can just shoot them to death because you're standing in their stupid spot. Many games have it, but it's not always noticeable. Like V Rising has it, but most bosses have an arena. So you don't really notice the leashing unless you try to leave the arena, and then often the boss lets you leave and it just resets the fight. There's one boss that wanders around on the roads, and so he's really annoying because wherever you first engage him in, you have to stay within like 100 feet of that spot. But in this game, it's just, again, because I'm playing on the top difficulty, so there's a lot of fighting, otherwise I'll die, and it becomes a friggin' problem.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Watch the left. They won't get blasted.
Eckworth and Roth!
That hurt.
Big Willie Triton.
And Roth!
Oh, wow. I had my shield up. I thought I would be able to get off that blizzard. They killed me through the shield. Muck has discovered easy mode. Oh, you talking about the leashing thing? Yeah, in the first 10 hours, it was only really an issue on like 2 mobs. But apparently in this second zone, it seems to be more of an issue.
Aye, aye. Go where?
What are you doing?
Here it comes.
Okay. I had already looted all this, but I haven't saved it since I did.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
Let's see. Speaking of E Rising, will you play it again when the next update comes out? New zone, I think a boss after Dracula, and better blood and stat management were some of the things that were talked about. Maybe. Maybe I will. Oh, I didn't see this earlier. Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready in full, otherwise your home coin and your lives are forfeit. Fine dagger. Oh, is that the... Oh, no, that's a different one.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
Dude, what the hell? I'm shielded!
And Roth! And Roth!
got it shot.
Worth and rough.
That's it for me. That's more like it.
Worth and rough. Loose end.
On your right. Left leg.
Oh god, I didn't realize until this moment there were two named people.
Quick move.
The terrain is so awful for how much hit points they have.
Thanks.
Okay, we parkoured enough that the guys respawned.
We've got other battles to fight.
Not a fan of the yellow shield effects. Yeah, the magic shield reduces incoming damage taken by half, and is supposed to reflect arrows for 10 seconds. That's what it's supposed to do. You don't have to use it, but you know, I'm playing a mage, so. Well, we did kill some of them.
Unseen, unheard. What was it? Don't mess with us.
Loose end. Worth and rough. And rough. Worth and rough.
Let's see what you got. I got this. Be seated.
And rough.
Taking the shot.
Worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Is it 3 named? Lightning Bouncy Ball? Yeah, it's currently my favorite spell.
Worth and rough.
Okay! There goes 99% of my health.
Worth and rough. Worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Coming
No!
from the right.
I thought that was Kai. That's not Kai. Please don't kill me!
Worth and rough.
Stay.
Loose end.
Fine. Gotcha.
Am I rooted or stuck? No, I guess I was just stuck for a second.
Worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Just as good.
And rough.
Right flank.
Where is Marius? I can't. Oh, there he is.
Worth and rough. And rough.
Next one's mine. Hey, over here.
Oh god. Ah, what a pause that was.
I can't. Got back in the see ya.
And rough. Eggsworth and Roth!
Too late.
Okay, he's down. Root him.
And Roth!
Oh, that was nice.
And Roth!
Come and get me.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Woo! Okay,
I sprained my
that
shoulder.
was crazy. Trenton Signet Ring, Trenton Family Talisman, Trenton Family Gauntlets, Trenton Family Greaves. They dropped a whole set of unique armor. Trenton Family Brigandine. Oh, alright. Let's see. Trenton Family Brigandine. What is this? That's it right there. Your companions will do 20% more damage. You get plus 25 carry capacity. Alright, I'm just gonna put that in storage. Alright. Gauntlets. Plus power attack damage, power attacks do bonus shock damage. Storage. Boots. Plus 20 max health. Plus 10% movement speed, plus 20% dodge distance. I will use those. And put that away, put that away. Talisman, plus 2 perception. And I guess the Tranton family rings were just like quest items. Note from Big Willie. The Rangers are onto us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try and isolate 1 or 2 of them out in the wild. Pick off the runt of the litter and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fior in pieces. Oh, wants me to use ice?
And Roth!
Hello.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Ranger Casagrada sent us to find you.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
I think we should all aspire to Casagrada's level of heroism.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Asierno's right. Something stinks here.
If Captain Asierno thinks there's something going on, there is. She may not be the strongest or fastest of us, but she's got a mind like an owl.
Ranger Asierno suspects there's a killer among the Rangers, and either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the world of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's there, not his fellow Rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Alright, good luck.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Fine great axe. Ah! I'm encumbered. Let's see. Okay. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. I think that's the exact same as what I'm using. Yeah. Alright, just salvage that. Okay, well we found one of the missing rangers and one hell of a boss battle. And I almost just died from that fall. Eat that. And gravity. And gravity! You got wrecked by Big Willie. And the whole Willie family. That's nasty. With this guy.
Back in a bit.
And rough.
Over here.
And rough. And rough. Loose end.
Alright, Archer's gone. Not enough mana. Ah, missed.
Keep quiet.
Let's see what you got.
Dang it. Okay.
I was just getting warmed up.
Sure you were. Argrin Cash plus 10 XP. Oh, there's a lot of dots up there.
Show me what's coming from the right.
Loose end.
Some of them take full damage from the bouncy ball, some of them do not. Oh my god.
Over here.
And rough. And rough.
Good one.
And rough.
Again.
Oh, come on.
Loose end.
You're right. Back on my
Ah! What? I'm not frustrated that I got shot. I'm frustrated that I trusted in the reflective shield that was on me to allow me to climb up there, and then I got shot, and it didn't reflect. That's the frustration. I trusted in a mechanic, and it did not work the way it seems to advertise.
Don't see anything.
And rough. Loose end.
Wasn't arrows, I guess.
Eckworth and rough. Eckworth and rough.
Let's see what you got.
Oh god. I thought I was melee for a second, and then I remembered.
Well, that was
Okay.
fun.
Eckworth and rough.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Freaking jump
Loose
scare.
end.
Where's my mom and cat?
Okay, the wizard's dead.
Quit not yet.
Root that guy. I'm out of mana. Come on, mana.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Eckworth and rough. Loose end. Eckworth and rough.
Quiet as the depths.
Hey!
Much better that time. Alright, so I think I realized what it was. The projectile that killed me on the previous death, I think was from the wizard. Which I think was the only guy there that had a projectile that wasn't an arrow. So I think it's just that this is just extremely literal. It says incoming arrows or similar projectiles, which seems to just be arrows. it's just arrows. Which is fine. It's just a very specific spell. Battered Pargrin Journal. The map says that Bosidar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Izmiru doesn't recognize the symbols. We can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. And then they all became undead. Day 28. I can't explain it. The thing works, but how? Timur's pickaxe sparked when he was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to life. We heard the damnedest noise. I thought we'd broken it until I looked outside and saw those wooden beasts barging toward the hill. We retreated into the ruins, so at least we're safe for now. They've been down there all day and all night, though. Must not need to sleep. Either we wait for them to lose interest, or we make a break for it. I don't like our odds. We're outnumbered. We only have our digging tools, but our supplies won't last forever, and there's nothing to forage in here. If they don't decide by tomorrow, I'm going without them. The commandants need to know.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Common round shield. Fine great hammer.
They come. Take your best shot.
And rock.
They're resistant to ice. Resistant to lightning, but that was still a lot of hits. Not resistant to bullet.
Next one's mine.
Imagine dying, turning into a ghost, but your weakness is still bullet. Bloody Pargrim Journal. We had a plan. Ismiro was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beast while Timur snuck out to get help. They'd asked if we made the machine.
Something something Halo, something something DQ11, something something Stir, something something Spider-Man 2, something something Avow. Oh wait.
Hey, we're working on one of those. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beast while Timur snuck out to get help. They'd asked if we made the machine. Ismiru told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Sokka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Ismiru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beast practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here, and the commandants will never find us. Electric lily seeds, which means there's going to be more puzzles that require electricity up ahead. Oh. Okay, you guys need to move. How's the adventure of Mukluk the Plank? Going good. Haven't died a single time today. Faded Pargrim Journal. Ismiru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were Family. Gods forgive me. I'm guessing they ate their friends. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly.
4
I can
long
go
years
home, but I
of
don't know
beating
if they'll
Jeff
take me.
Beef for you, so that you can get his $5. I hope you enjoy the 7 packs of ramen. Cheers, buddy. Here's to 4 more.
Thank you, Ad1J. That's a huge help. I appreciate that. Does that open the door? No, it does not. Not yet. In older lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrim. Now it is written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of the blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Odd Cora's Grimoire +2. Oh, you need Grimoire! First time we've seen one of those. And what spells does it have? Because that's what's going to really matter. Chill Blades summons blades of ice that blast forward. Ring of Fire. The caster is surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by 15%. Does fire accumulation to enemy melee attackers. I'm never good. I mean, dude, I get killed in like 2 hits. Reducing damage incoming damage by 15% and burning them a little when they hit me. No. Returning Storm. Conjure a powerful thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts. Deals stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. We'll have to try it out when we get a chance. The Gathering Storm button. Okay, well that was a cool little dungeon thing. No? Okay. I thought I could interact with those. Campsite. There's an enemy. I got a spell to test. Cast it on your face.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Godless Sinkhole. Chad, I got that little voice in the back of my head that's going, jump, jump, jump. It'll be fine, jump. That was probably the stupidest thing I could have done if I'm gonna jump. I just made it way worse. Hang on, we gotta wait a sec. Okay, it's faded. See, this guy listened to the voice too. Oh no!
Up 10.
So these things, when you hit them with lightning, it like arcs along the ground around it. Apparently. So yeah, that spell is kind of cool, but I'm getting a lot of use out of the bouncy ball, the bouncy lightning, crackling bolt, blizzard, and fireball, all 3. So I think I'm gonna. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh my god, that was the wrong weapon set. There we go. Put that back. Highwayman's advice. Fernan, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skates. Skates? A few skits? The Grim Wetlands.
Right behind you.
Eckworth and Rock.
Dang it!
And rock. And rock.
Give me a moment. Back on my feet.
And rock.
I love that spell so much.
And rock. And rock.
Give him just as good.
Ah!
Quit moving. You sure? I'm fading.
Ulusen.
Back in a bit.
Dang, I thought you guys were gonna. Ah! Get away from me! I thought they were gonna finish it off. It was like 1 hit point, but they couldn't do that last bit of damage. Marius, please! Jesus. Dude, this whole thing where when they get an electric debuff, they want to give you a hug. That is certainly a decision. That is a design, for sure. I thought he said no hugs. True, he did say that. I guess that all changed once he got electrified. Alright.
Worth and rock.
This one's mine. Watch yourselves.
Bing, 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 bing.
And rock. Make worth and rock.
Let's see what you got. Try.
And rock. Make worth and rock. Make worth and rock.
Where? Oh my gosh. Marius, you're so short, I couldn't find you.
Taking the shot.
And rock.
Alright.
Another win.
Can you change your
Who's
companion's
counting?
gear and or class this game? No. But you can choose. Okay, so they have some special abilities, right? And you can choose how they specialize those skills right here. So like Kai has access to 4 different skills. I got each of the 4, or I could have just put all the points into one and made it super strong, you know, or any division like that. Also, they will use them when they feel it's appropriate, but if you want them to use one immediately, you can open the wheel and say, use this skill right now. You can tell them to do that at any time. So, like, sometimes I'll have Kai taunt an enemy, or have Marius root one just to give me a breather. But beyond that, no. That's the only control over them you have. And then they also have out-of-combat skills, like anything that's, like, in your way, but it's burnable, Kai can burn it down. Marius has some tracking stuff. And I'm sure we'll meet other people later, but I haven't yet. Sunken Village.
Hylia was all about art, birds.
God
and pretty
Shrine
things.
Totem Fragment.
Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes. Unseen, unheard.
Eggworth and Roth!
That didn't hit them? Oh my god.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, so right here, I'm gonna say taunt that one. It's taunted. And I'm gonna say use your self shield.
Get past me!
And use my shield. And I'm gonna say Marius root this guy.
And Roth!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Look right.
Oh my lord, there's so many of them.
Eggworth and Roth! Eggworth and Roth! And Roth!
Out of the way!
Luthen!
Watch the left!
Eggworth and Roth!
Oh, that's not good.
Off that one! Nothing stopping us!
Nope.
Eggworth and Roth! Luthen!
Let's see what you got!
Eggworth and Roth!
Trying to be careful not to electrocute the puddles while I'm in them.
And Roth!
Be right with you.
Oh, that's interesting. That guy, when he went down, the other three died. So I think we had some there that were summoned by others, and I didn't realize just because of how in my face they were. Very interesting. Okay, so some skeletons can summon more skeletons, I would wager. Hello. Oh, this just goes back into the building. Okay, that's just another entrance. I was already in there. Hey, Mug, have you tried it out in third person? I have, and I found I played it better in first. And which is odd, because usually I prefer games in third person when it's an option. But in this game, I was doing better in the first person.
In where?
Huh, I didn't have to do the reload animation. He plays Guild Wars, I'll do. Yep, that's true. Every Tuesday is Guild Wars Tuesdays on this channel. I played like 8 to 9 hours of Guild Wars that day. Ah, shoot. Root it.
Just wait.
Bounce.
Eggworth and Roth!
Not now.
He said on Twitter on Monday that he wasn't playing Guild Wars this week. Wait, what? Yo, I just took 99% of my health and damage because of your stupid sentence. Why are you lying? Not last Tuesday? Yes, I did. Dude, Snoops, you lying. You lying. I did, in fact, play Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. And I have not quit that. In fact, I've actually got a little bit of a collab this coming Tuesday. Coco, who was one of the content creators who was in the group with me when we learned Wing 8 and made the Get to the Point guides for Wing 8. She wants to teach me Sarah CM. So I'm going to be doing Sarah CM on Tuesday, and then if we don't kill it then, on Friday. So there's going to be even more than usual Guild Wars this coming week. Yeah, Snoops, you're either making stuff up or you're following someone who's not me. And I'd be interested in who that is. Memorial Stone. To the brave Fioran settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serona welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel. And I just tried to hit a button to light a torch, but this is not KCD2. I do not have a torch. I missed some loot over here. There's one of them. There's one. Do I have that campsite? No, I do not.
Good campfire. Nice after this.
Quick save. You know, I haven't found any more of those plants that allow you to upgrade your gear in quite a while.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Gods. The farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all.
Quick save. Now, are they going to attack us on the way
cliff.
out?
Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Fast travel unlocked. Okay, that's the fast travel. Travel to fortified Zarp camp. Okay. The materials are zone locked, so low-level materials are in lower-level maps. Ooh.
Right.
I wonder if they
Smells like
respawn.
Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
That's the first time I've made a hard save. I am a smart mark.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
Your friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Arcane Scholar. Cipher, perhaps? Some kind of mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Marius, does this make sense to you?
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I need to speak with my companions.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Alright, so Kai is on team attack, and Marius is on team... This guy's in the right, and maybe we should go back and talk with the people that hired us in the first place. But the guy isn't just, like, destroying the equipment and leaving. He is killing farmers. So his excuse is, I'm preventing them from doing the bloodier raids by telling them to go out and do little bloody raids. Dude, this fight would suck, because we are surrounded right now, chat. But I honestly think that... I'm leaning toward 2. He's trying to protect... Yeah, he's a hippie with a gun. Like, he's trying to protect the trees, but he's just, like, murdering people. So, like... I respect the mission, but not the methods. Alright. I'm probably gonna die immediately. I can't let you send Zarps out to attack innocent farmers.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Come and get it.
Eckworth and Roth!
Coming from your right. Come and get it.
And Roth!
Weapon's not gonna clap.
Eckworth and Roth!
Back on my
Loose end!
right flank.
And Roth!
Essence potion. Oh no! I'm stuck in the fire! No, 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 no. Shoot.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Loose end!
Oh shoot, I just shot Kai. Not that it matters, he's down right now.
And Roth!
I wish it was easier to see where your downed teammates are. I find it very troublesome finding them sometimes in the battle.
See ya.
Loose end!
Wow, that damage.
Eggworth and rock!
Hey! Over here! Need more time.
And rock!
One for you!
Woo!
That's
Wait.
one for us.
Stay back. Stay back, Kai! Kai! This is Barrygeddon all over again! Alright, anything else of note here? I am surprised and glad that one-shot that battle. You know, upgrade mats are nice because they lead to upgrades, and we all love upgrades. However, I will say, in a way, it is kind of boring that 99% of the chests I open are filled with upgrade materials. Leather, cloth, sticks, iron, stones. Like every time. Every single time. Except like one chest out of 20 will have something else.
I really don't think nature needs anyone protecting itself in the
And rock! Eggworth and rock!
Woo!
Buddy, all right?
Yeah, I'm good. So now we fight this whole camp on the way out, I'm guessing. Let's get the sneak attack first. Woo! Oh, baby. Okay, we've used up the sneaks.
Eggworth and rock!
Ding, 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 ding. Favorite spell shot. You know, these guys have phenomenal aim.
Eggworth and rock!
Oh, only one hit? It didn't bounce. I guess nothing else is in range.
That's more like it.
And rock!
Nice right.
Oh no, I'm falling. Ah! Game worth buying? Hello, Stardot. So if you are interested, I did a full video where I went over all the good and the bad of this game. It is linked in the chat right now. The TLDR, like if you don't want to know the reasons, you just want to know my final answer. It is a fun game. I'm enjoying it. I think it is a bit overpriced, $70. It is free on Game Pass. But if you want to know why I think those things, it's in that video in detail.
Eggworth and rock!
I accidentally cast that spell without using the Remore, so it used up more mana. That was not on purpose.
And rock!
You know, I could. Hold on. There, I electrocuted the water. No.
Eggworth and rock!
There we go. Who's down there?
And rock! And rock!
You're a good friend. I got you.
Make worth and rot. Make worth and rot.
Woo! That guy was right in my face.
And rot.
Come and get me!
Ah, missed.
I've got a shot.
Oh, that was a fun fight.
Who's ready for more?
That was a fun fight. Chat, so, you guys know how we can, like, freeze water and make, like, platforms? I had never really thought of this, but someone pointed it out on Twitter. So, one of the spells in the game makes an ice shield around you. If you use that, you can essentially walk on water. This isn't deep enough, so it's not working. But you can, while this is active, you can just walk on water. Because it freezes your footsteps. So if you're going over like a lake or something, you can use this and just run across the whole thing. I saw a clip of it earlier today. Kind of reminds me of Death Knight Path of Frost in World of Warcraft. Dang it, I can't. There we go. Is that how Jesus did it? Yeah, he just popped cooldowns. Oh, wait, what is that? I hear something. There's a treasure near me. Kai, can you burn this?
In hot.
Have I been over there? I have not been over there. I don't know what that is. Quick save. Shatter Scarp Gatehouse Beacon. Fast travel unlocked.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
None yet.
You'd best keep it that way. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Are you keeping the plague from Emerald Stair or in Emerald Stair?
Either. Both. My loyalty is to survival, not politics. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
Very well. Stay safe.
You too.
I see no reason to make an enemy with this guy. I don't need to be pushy to get through there at this time. I'll be pushy later. Awesome review, thank you, man. Sure, you're very welcome. Ooh, I don't have enough lockpicks to open that. These treasure chests eating my lockpicks like candy. Ah, that's the house where I fought all the undead. Okay, so we've reconnected back to there. Investigate the ogre cave is a little west. Can I climb this mud? Parkour! Maybe? If I just keep spamming the climb button. Come on, you can do it! I don't think I can do it. It's close. There we go. Thinking about copying your build, by the way? Yo, I'm having fun. I don't have a patent on it. You're welcome to it. So far, my favorite spell is that chain lightning. Well, I call it chain lightning. It's got another name, but the bouncy electric bolt, because it has perfect aim. As long as you land the initial hit, it'll either bounce between enemies until it fizzles out, or bounce between one enemy and terrain until it fizzles out. So it's like it's doing that damage. The crackling bolt. That's the one. Cannot interact with that. Okay. Needs electricity there, and there's one of two. So the question is, where is the other one? Ah, I could have followed the wires. Okay, okay. Up. Yep. What does the shiny pistol do? It has lightning. It's a unique pistol that has lightning damage on it. I'm mainly using it as a key. Those puzzles I was just doing require electricity to charge them. Think of them like they're electrical equipment, but the battery's dead. And you have like, there are these plants that with these pods that basically become electric grenades. And I could use those, or I could just use the electric pistol and save those for, you know, some crazy fight where I just want to throw 30 grenades at a guy. There's a lot of natural growing things that are essentially grenades in this game. Oh, someone spilled jelly out here, chat. A lot of jam. Memoir of a Visionary, Volume 3. Life in Fior Messaverno was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock, and all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Unlike those that exiled me, men like Maxim Vidaro and Pierre Quilisi understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me, and so once more I was exiled. Lost and alone in the woods, I got cornered by murderous sporlings and was certain my time was at its end. That is, until the most unlikely savior appeared, the ogre Ulrask, a paragon of his kind. I'm proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This, unfortunately, required a few raids of Fior's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from this book with hastily scribbled script. Note to self, retrieve equipment and Memoir Volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that essence generators still work. Fine greatsword. Blood all over the table. You mentioned building a better body. Did you do some Frankenstein stuff here? Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor, I have only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together. And in the end, your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years has given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are, thank you. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamus. Sargamus the godlike. Ooh. There's a big boy over there, chat, and he's KOS. Not you!
Quick advice, try not to breathe.
Oh my god, that hardly hurt him.
And rough.
What am I hitting? Hey! Over here! I won't let him through!
Take worth and rough.
Be sick!
And rough.
You need a minute.
Is he immune to fire? He's rooted in a fire patch, and I don't see him taking damage.
Worth and rough.
What the heck? That was an erratic movement.
Take worth and rough.
Free critical.
And rough.
This is gonna take a bit.
Bye.
Wait, what are these guys?
Take worth and rough.
They're resistant to electricity, for one thing.
Back in the fight.
Dude, did that skeleton mage just try to jump kick me? That's fantastic.
Take worth and rough. Loose end.
Dang it. One of these is a summoner.
What? To your left.
Take worth and rough.
Dang it.
Hold soon as I can.
Take worth and rough.
Dang it. Oh my god, that guy went, get down, Mr. President. He jumped in front. Okay, that was the summoner. Most of the little dudes went down.
Back in the fight.
And rough.
I got it.
It's hard to headshot him when I've got the lightning bolt bouncing around and it just keeps bumping him. Dang it. Yeah, he seems like he's almost immune to fire buildup. Like, when he was standing in it, he did not get much. Oh, dang it.
Make worth and rob!
I love all the staggering that does. Oh no. Ah, shoot. Okay, here we go again.
And rob!
I'm like slowed or something. I can't move.
And rob! And rob!
Oh my god. No, don't jump up.
Defend!
I don't know why I'm so slow right now. Okay, there we go.
And rob!
Now go back.
And rob!
Left leg.
Defend!
On your right.
And rob!
Okay, I think we got all the ads again.
And rob!
Free crit.
And rob!
Root him. Shadow step.
And rob!
Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh man. That was a battle. Ogre blood. Dude, freaking summoned a whole skeleton army in the middle of that. Journal of Ranger Minato. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Minato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow Rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days ago, I have found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Asierno for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 days later, The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continued past this point. 1 day later, I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, then I will return home to find another lead. 1 day ago, I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing secret so as not to alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Okay. Find Grimoire of Entropy. A new Grimoire, huh? New Prime sub. Who dat? Stardot! Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. That is a huge help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely missed hearing that in the thick of battle. Hello. Ah! I'm encumbered. Increase health restoration from all sources by 20%, plus 3% damage reduction, and 3% additional, 3 additional damage reduction during the day. Fine Spear, Common One, Common Round Shield. Find Grimoire of Entropy. Corrosive Siphon. Channel a beam that eats away the enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Parasitic Staff. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. I don't anticipate loving this, but we will try this book out. Find any essence regen gear yet? Yes. Yes. There is a ring in the first zone that gives permanent slow essence regen, and I'm using it. And if you want to be spoiled on the location, if you look up essence regen ring in Avowed, you'll find a video on it. That, yeah. Yeah, in my review video, one of the things I said is, like, I wish there was a way to just, for essence to regen like mana in most games. And someone said, you know, this ring exists. And I was like, you know, usually I hate spoilers, but that sounds game-changing. So I'm gonna look up where that is, and we found it. We found it. There's actually two. We got an amulet that increases.
Was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Oceano ought to know.
There was an essence regen amulet that regens essence when you're near a teammate, and then a ring that was just slow essence regen all the time. And you could use both if you wanted. I'm just using the ring right now. Okay, so... Wow. This is a zigzag line all over the place. Where's S here now? Over there. Well, let's report to the farmers. We gotta go to the ranger. Alright, let's go there for now. Up here.
Good to see you again. Have you had any luck in your investigation?
We spoke to Ranger Dorso.
I'd be curious to hear your impression of her.
She knew Minato was off patrol, but didn't try to stop him.
I'd be concerned if it was anyone else. But Dorso probably trusted Minato not to get into trouble. They've been going through a rough patch lately, but he's long been her dearest friend. We know Minato left his patrol to follow the traitor, but the Minato I know would never let an assassin get the drop on him. Follow the leads. Look into the bandit camp, and then follow Monato's trail as Casagrada and Dorso suggested.
We found Ranger Minato's body, as well as his journal.
Damn it all. I had a sinking feeling he was dead. What did you learn from the journal?
Minato was murdered before he could report back about a traitor he suspected among the Rangers.
Gods. I can count on one hand the people who could get the jump on Minato, and I'd have fingers left over.
You, Verano, maybe Dorso after a good night's sleep.
Don't count yourself out, Masoni. You're a fine tracker.
Minato's journal mentioned they went east, if that's worth anything to you.
Between Verano's testimony and Monato's journal, I think we have a good idea where to go next. Search for a root-strangled tree east of Fjord. Your next lead will be there. And be careful.
I wonder if it's her, chat. We'll talk later. So, we've got a quest to go to a root-strangled tree there, but that's not east. Alright, well, we gotta meet these farmers to the south, so we can go do that right now. Let's, lock onto that, just so we can see it on the mini-map. There. It's west, yes. Truffle farm. I think I remember fighting a bunch of spiders here. Close.
Treacherous weed.
Whoa, that's a big something. Oh shoot, I forgot I swapped books. I was gonna try this out. Why are you moonwalking toward me aggressively?
Sealness Mito. Sealness Mito.
What the hell is this? Alright. Hell.
Back on my feet. Heal yourself. And roll.
I didn't mean to do that. It's a fun little spell, but I don't know. Oh shoot, I can't dodge. I was stuck against a tree root or something.
Nothing there.
Alright. Yeah, it was worth trying out. Let's get that back.
And roll. Back on my feet. Is that it?
The magic staff thing was pretty cool. It was hitting for like 150 every time and staggering them. And also giving me energy, but... definitely prefer the Blizzard Fireball Chain Lightning book. Eat something. Get some health back.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
The Zarbs won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we've just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
She gave me a ring, I think? Ring of Pain Amplification, plus 15% to critical damage. Okay. How are we doing on XP? 21 out of 22k. We're getting there.
Arms up! You're mine now! Everyone okay?
Wait, what? That one just like rolled out of there dead. Huh. Odd. There's a quest marker over here. Cielo.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Be serious. Do I look like a bandit to you?
I don't know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions. I couldn't say.
So what does a bandit look like? Go into as much detail as you want.
Don't steal and then cry about it when people call you a thief. That's what my grandfather always said.
Bandits, did you see their faces?
Oh, I saw them. Dirty, rotten scavengers. Haven't worked a day in their lives. Not real work, anyway. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Have we seen your face? No, I didn't even bother doing the character creation for the face because I had the wood plank thing on. Maybe I can find them. What they look like?
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
Uncivilized bandit elves. Got it. I'll try to bring your stolen food back.
When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
How do you use your eyes? You know, I think there was a character in one of the Pillars of Eternity games that had something akin to this, and you actually got to ask them that, and they said that they can see through it just fine, and it's weird to them that no one else can. So maybe it's like that. Tracked quest, the animancy method. Fior Mess Averno. Can you cosplay your character for the immersion? You could play by just sound, right? Just go get a piece of wood from outside.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
Yes, I'm here on a diplomatic mission.
As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Just a minute, ma'am. This is very important. Very important. Let's see. I suppose the Valians don't like the Adirans telling them their own business.
If their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Bounty. I'm sure I've already done some of these. Old Nuna. A reward will be given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize this bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Martella in Fior Messavern.
Be careful with Old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Flessia's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Flessia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Flessia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence posted to provide clues as to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I've taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku Tedek. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I've never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Flessia. Bounty. Zarips. A reward will be given for killing the Zarips that have taken up residence at the abandoned farms northwest of Fior. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zarips will need to be driven away from this land. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella in Fior Messavern. Delimgan. A reward will be given for killing a group of Delimgan within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella in Fior Messavern.
Ah, those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Beldoreno. A reward will be given for killing the Earth Blight known as Beldoreno. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster, and now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnated as the Blight. Please put them out of their misery.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring
Sounds like
them peace,
Gorseval.
Saimiko. Becoming part of a Blight is
Can
not
you
a
zoom out and
fate
see your
of admission.
character? Yeah, you can go to settings if you want, and you can play the game in third person if you wish to.
Upon my worst enemy.
Bounty, the Trantons. Reward. Oh yeah, I've beat them. I had to reload a time or two. A reward will be given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there. And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Thanks for great stream, like heading out early, not feeling grand, heavy PPU, and later on. See ya, Jackals. That's why I'm here. I have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
I have put Beldereno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The Tranton's days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
That's all for now.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Alright. I'm gonna put it back on first person. I don't know, for this game, I feel like first person feels better. But both are options you can do. The gifted magpie.
Would you care for a refreshment?
Give me a second, sir. I gotta rob you blind first.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion.
Rational.
We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
What is that enchanting smell?
Cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peaceful environment. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Sounds like you're running a public service.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
One sec. Some tea, please.
Regrettably, we are out of tea.
Oh no.
My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Let's take a look. Plus shock damage, minus ability essence cost. Fine rube. Let's get rid of the spoiled stuff.
Spirits are truly wonderful. Powerful.
Frustrated scrawl. Souls are made of essence. Essence is made of, ? Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered gods? Mapping the beyond. Soul compass. Is that something? How to hide our work from the gods. Tea? Soul tea? If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me.
And reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Enlarge my essence?
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong.
What?
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
What? Perception. And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the
Too good
city,
to be true.
I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul.
The highest setting.
So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Lie. My soul feels lighter, as if all my worldly cares have fluttered away.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, your life will be one of bliss and satisfaction.
Oh!
Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Giata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
Excuse me, I want to read the message. Missing person, Maxim Vidaro. I am offering substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxime Vidaro. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I will accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxime was our founder, my father, and a devout Skayanite. He would not have left us without good reason, and I have every reason to believe he hasn't gotten far. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiorma Severna.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Well, are you discussing it or not?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
I wasn't this morning. Oh my god! Mukluk, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
It's funny, when other characters talk to my character, they're looking off to the side, like my character's off camera to the side. But whenever my companions talk to my character, they look straight at the camera. Private discussion? You're arguing in the middle of town.
We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for
Not feeling
miles
so great heading
around.
out. See you,
And now I
Bluebell. Have
don't
a good
even
night.
recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge
mycelium!
has twisted
Ah,
our lands,
new
our
roots.
wildlife, and now our farms.
The deeper I go into the living lands, the worse this gets.
Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge.
Oh, there's
at
a
the
lady
roots.
right over there that can enlarge essence. We
Our
could get her to
governor
do it on
would
the
rather
land.
Ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giata never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you.
Say he's looking at me
for
again.
once.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
What was that about your family's basement?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Wait, what? Oh, shoot, I'm getting railroaded. First we take care of the Dream Scourge.
I thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking
Alright, so
some time away from
the story
my
kind of
duties.
goes to this lady now.
I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Fine by me. I got what I came for.
Then I trust you won't overstay your welcome.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried.
Dang.
Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private.
She calls
Meet
him
me at
that
my
after
house
she
due
gets
west
banished.
by the workshop.
Alright, chat, give me just a moment. I need to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, boy is off to bed.
I'll find us another bedroom.
Vidaro Family Mansion. Wait, I'm level 11. Do I have a level up? I do have a level up. When did that happen? Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's see, crafting upgrade, materials cost 25% less. Spirit Lance, Bear Minion. Yeah, but that's level 15. We're level 11. Levels come pretty slow in this. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. Essence fragments dropped by defeat enemies restore twice as much. Power attacks with the wands bounce nearby enemies, dealing reduced damage but retaining elemental ammunition. I would like to try these once I get a decent wand, but the only wands I found in the game are like the crappiest ones. Fire, Returning Storm. Haven't found grimoires with those two spells yet. Missile Salvo or Blast of Frost. Can you respec? Yeah. Yeah, you can. There's a big button for it right here. Melee attacker's knocked back. Guns in your inactive loadout Reload automatically after 3 seconds. Huh. That's something. Vines to poison accumulation. I wonder if it's enough poison accumulation to poison someone with 1 root. I guess it would depend on the enemy. Destroying things helps restore a small amount of health and essence, with excess being converted to regen. I think this would actually make one of the... maybe get that later. Maybe get that later. Let's get the guns in your inactive... Wait. Oh, that requires level 13. I can't take that right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get Built to Destroy. When we break things, we fill health and... Wait, I didn't get an attribute point? What? Okay. Alright, quick save. Butler. I just barged into the mayor's bedroom. No one cares. Ignacy Vidaro's journal. I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine. Wait, I mean, just because you said it's not here doesn't mean you could just, like, stick to saying that over and over and that it works. Bedroom key. What was that? Valiant breastplate +1. Final Journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skane teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his workshop, we cause finds focus. Our cause finds focus. Blah, 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 blah. Cannot talk. Clarity and possibility. Tomorrow, my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skane does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but his son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skane will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning, I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed. No! My nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flint stones, through which Skane might see the world. Oh my god. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. Okay, so he believes that if he cuts off his dingle-dangle, his ears, and his nose, and removes his eyes, and puts flint rocks in his eye sockets, he can get his god to possess him, and then kill the slave owner. Woo! Okay. Long stories. Giata's agricultural report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion: the harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the Dream Scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior Messaverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Best, Giata. So that was a previous time she tried to get him to listen. Anonymous letter. Governor Vidaro, all this talk of Dream Scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilici, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion is over, yes? But now Giata is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research and find some other way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
Never a dull moment.
I miss the days of even-tempered debate and good-natured rivalry. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
That'll be my choice to make.
For your sake, I hope you make the right one.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
I have no idea what a Balrog is. The only other time we heard it was that little pink lady that was like, oh, I'm a Balrog in the bedroom. So, right now, the only thing I know about Balrogs is they be a freak.
One job, and I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
That's not much to go on.
Belena and Adelaro are their names. Haven't seen more than 20 winters and... gods, they act their age. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to,
Giggity. Get to know each other, dip the pen in the inkwell, have relations, screw! Let's go for decorum. Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
Four-legged beast.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Maybe they're not finished. It's been 3 days. I'm sure a bear's eaten them by now. Nah. You don't have to explain. I'd be worried about my charges too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Pour you a drink, good like.
be. A godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Every town has its quirks. I would know.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Although even by Fjord standards, tensions are at a breaking point. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
The stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
What have you got? Lockpicks. We need those. We were pretty much out.
Welcome back, envoy.
Alright. Let's see. Speak with Giata.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
You're an idiot.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen Animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an Animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Can we still fight the Dream Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see
I have
such
plans for
tenacity.
this island. She's the bad guy, chap. She's the big
Listen to
bad.
us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see a Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of Animancers.
If we can stop the Dream Scourge, I'm willing to look past my biases.
How generous of you.
Right?
Our first
I'm
order of
amazing.
business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
I'm only showing my plank. I showed you my plank. Please respond. As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Misiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, Quilici, say something encouraging to your pupil.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, Just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud.
No, you won't.
I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge...
Oh, I wonder if
we
she's going to
haven't been
become like a
allowed to
combat
acknowledge
companion.
the problem, much less act on a solution.
I feel like we're overdue for meeting
Today,
another one.
that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop
You
due
could try.
west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory on the Dream Scourge anyway?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
What was stopping you from going around town and talking to all your friends before you screamed at the governor and got banished?
Godlike, imperial envoy.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Who knew?
Yoink. Gieta's Award. The award for Best Achievement in Agriculture goes to Gieta Castel. Thanks to your hard work and innovation, last season's pumpkins were larger, rounder, and grew at record speed. Please join us to receive your reward of 10 copper bars and a slice of Vanessa Pastor's Blue Ribbon Flashberry Pie. Well done, Giada, you earned it. Signed, Q. Yoink. Ecology of the Living Lands by Arthur Castell. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Okay. Yoink!
Careful!
Right. One of them's up here. That's such a main character way to open a door. Just both hands, throw it open, slam it into the wall.
Found the machine.
Missing a dragon heart. Manto!
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
She said drop her name. Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada. What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Adragon or a dragon? At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is
So
to the
we're
west
just gonna take some
across
big
the chasm.
bleeding
You
heart
can't
and
miss
just
it.
into the machine.
Rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Yoink. Alright, and the next of her friends that owe her a favor. Oh, did I just zone out of the city, or is this like an inner part of the city? First YouTube shout of the night, or did the chat clear? No, Jen, it's just quiet over there. No, they've been talking.
Oh,
I got the whole chat log over here. Ow. I slipped. Okay, looks like I found another door out of this city. That's fine. We got plenty of stuff to do outside. Let's go do some stuff. Let's see some action for a little bit.
Envoy, over here.
What? Why you creeping, old man?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge.
Not yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Why all the cloak and dagger? Does Fior have a problem with the Dirans being here?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Just keep your head down for now. We're not looking for a fight.
Will do. If it's just the two of us, I don't fancy our odds.
Why is this guy taking orders
Stay
from me?
safe, envoy.
We just met, and he's like, what do I do, boss? Whoa.
Show me what you got.
Ah, he got it.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Alright, got that campsite.
Unseen, unheard.
And Rob, about that one.
Ow! My hit points.
And Rob. Nickworth and Rob.
I might be dead.
Nothing Nothing like a win with a good team.
Guys, stay back. Okay, it's good. Hey, Muck, everyone. Hey, Modest. Oh, okay. Oh, I think this is what we were looking for. The root-strangled tree. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Meet the ranger at the designated location. Alright, so this is the contact for the trader ranger. Hello, hey Barty, what's up? Found any new companions? I have not found any new companions yet, no. You cast gun more than you cast fireball, your options should be used more. Honestly, I think my most used ability as far as special skills right now is the bouncing electric bolt. I'm firing that thing off cooldown. Because it has become a very high source of both single target and multi-target damage. I forgot. What was the thing I got last level up? Oh, it was the when I break things, I can get healing. That's what it was. How do we get up there? Jump across, perhaps? Rice. Yep, I'm getting healed. Nice. Hopper's plate, +1. This little environmental bit here reminds me of a Verdant Brink. If you know, you know. Technically, Muck has found all the companions. He's only recruited 2. I mean, I'm guessing that lady we just met is going to become a companion character, but I haven't had that happen yet. Ranger Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises.
So she's the
I was
traitor!
expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cock this whole thing up, Dorso.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I take it you're the one who killed Monato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What are you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety.
Yeah, and the people there hate
I want to
it.
be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed.
You caused
when they do.
bloodshed. Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing
You
it
killing
myself.
Rangers doesn't make any of those things come to pass. Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
So you rolled out the welcome wagon for them to save your own hide.
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in.
Dude, I've talked to her.
I found
She's
them
an
a place
idiot.
to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
What do you believe the Steel Garrote are planning to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
You're prepared to watch a lot of people die for that theory.
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Where are the Steel Garrote now?
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
They didn't tell me because they knew I'd probably stop them.
Then I'm not about to tell you either. I told you, we need their help.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Adir?
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
You failed to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
You are kidding yourself if you think the Emperor wants anything to do with this piddling little backwater.
The Emperor doesn't need to know about us. We only need your ambassador's ear and his investment. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
She's insane, I shot her. I'm pretty close to shooting her. What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
So I wish there was an option to take her, like, turn her in. There's become a traitor and help her do her thing. Let her go, which are both in her favor, or attack on sight. I kind of wish there was an option to, like, turn her into, or like, say I'm going to turn you in, and then if she attacks, that's on her. Draw your weapon, traitor.
Worth and rock! Need a better weapon! Let's see what you got. Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
What? You drink a potion? You're not allowed to drink potion. Only I'm allowed to drink potions. Also, ow.
Be sing. Make worth and rock. Watch this. Move then. Stay.
Oh,
You take this. Make worth and rock. Hold it. Make worth and rock. And rock. Make worth and rock. Loose end.
there we go. What is
Take
that
a
red
moment,
circle?
people.
What's going on? Exceptional dagger. Oh, it's the first time we've seen a purple item just drop. She has a thick skull. Yeah, we're on max difficulty, so things are a bit bullet spongy. I like it though. I have to pay attention or else I get popped by stuff. I've got... this is weird. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Waterfall Cave. Oh wait, it has to be a melee. So that trait that I got allows me to break things that usually require explosions with a power attack, but it has to be a melee power attack. Let's see. I wouldn't say it's completely out of the woods for heavy criticism, though, but yes, it isn't the worst thing I've seen the last 13 months. Your heavy criticism, indeed.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
Taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Oh. They're not attacked on sight. Steel Garrote.
She has a vest.
So this is like a Steel Garrote hidden base. Ooh, multiple purple ingredients and a fine wand. That is the highest level wand we've found. Might be fun to try that for a bit. Guys, there's a pressure plate there. Watch out. Yeah, I saw that with my keen eye.
Do you smell that, brother?
Did they not hear that down there? It was a secret past the wall you broke? What, outside? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that was just disarming the trap. I mean, we could look outside again later.
Keep quiet.
Death Knight Sabatons. Plus 20 max health, plus 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. So, my question would be...
Is someone there?
Why is it giving me the option to attack the Steel Garrote right now? Rather than just drop in on them right there, I kind of want to go back to the entrance and see what those guys have to say. Why do you look like an escaped medical patient in those robes? I don't know. I just like them. Alright, quick save. Hey, what's up? Stop it! I came to talk.
Eckworth and Roth! Stay.
No! I hate that dodge and jump are the same button.
Eckworth and Roth!
Great. We really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're innocent.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Eckworth and Roth!
Ow!
Then! Hey! Over here!
Where's this guy?
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Next one's mine. Let's see what you got.
That's new?
If you'd asked me how many Steel Garrote to pack into a cave,
I'd have been very wrong. This was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Was that the bounce? No, I haven't upgraded bounce yet.
Don't!
Dickworth and Rock!
Good fight.
Ludwin's first missive. Captain Waith, take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Inquisitor Ludwin. I still find it odd that they're attacking me on sight without saying anything. Like, oh my god. It's the envoy. Again, anything I can break, I restore some hit points and mana, so we break in. Ludwin's second missive. Captain Waith, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Aediran rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Inquisitor Ludwin.
Quiet, Nimdut.
And Rock! Stop right there.
One doesn't do that much damage, but it does fire buildup, so it sets them on fire after a few hits. It looks like when you blow up a red barrel and then it blows up a lot of other stuff, you still only get the healing one time, so I want to blow up everything else, then the red barrel last, it seems like. Ludwin's third missive. Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was underappreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Inquisitor Ludwin. Alright, did I just find a purple gun? Wow. So the gun I got at the beginning of the game that I've upgraded like 6 or 7 times, we just found a better one with twice as much stun. What the heck? It looks a bit different. This place is quite the haul on loot for this level. Ludwin's fourth missive. Captain Waith, you are correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial Envoy was murdered, dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the Living Lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Inquisitor Ludwin.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war, but...
I heard something's the end, boy.
Take it down. Take your best shot.
What or else a shot to full?
And rough. And rough. And rough.
Oh, that was so good. Ow, 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 ow.
Come and get me. And rough. On your left.
Rude.
Quit moving. Back in the fight. And rough.
Is he using potions or is someone healing him? I am not sure.
Hey, over here. Eckworth and rough.
Probably you. Thanks for showing yourself. Appreciate that. Ooh, that's a miss. Free crit. Oh my god! They're gonna have to glue you back together. Alright, he's ignited.
Gotcha.
No!
Never seen so many steel
Cutscene.
garage soldiers before. I'd
They're,
say we
they're
earned a
tanky.
break.
I got the difficulty on
At least
max,
we
so
came
they're
out
a
of this
little
in better
spongy.
shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Let's take a look around.
Right. Look around for supplies. Anything we could take with us. Maybe a pie if you can find one.
Look at you two, scouring the battlefield. Makes me proud.
Maybe a pie.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
If you hold down the shotgun, does
Not
more.
bad for a day's work.
Yeah, I am
think
holding
we
it down
all
on
earned
every
a couple
shot.
ales back at camp.
There's a lot of
But
stuff
the
we won't be using.
if you hold it down for 1 second,
take some
or
of it
if
with
you
us.
hold it down for
they've got
10
some
seconds, it does the same damage. So like this is just when you run out of stamina. So yeah, I hold it down for like 0.1 seconds on every shot to trigger a power attack, but you don't have to keep holding it down. Ludwin's 5th missive. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you, Inquisitor Ludwin. Final missive. Waith, my orders are as follows. Fior Messaverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Mukluk, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald Stair, Inquisitor Ludwin.
They were planning on
Sometimes
burning
I forget
down
that's my name.
How could they do something like that?
Not gonna check their loot. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're making a lap. Steel Garrote Key, Awakened Audra, Cooked Alabaster, Copper. Okay. Mug, is the voice actor for the Dwarf Companion Varric's voice actor? His voice sounds eerily familiar. Not sure. So far, everybody's gotten really excited about Kai's voice actor, because apparently he was from the Mass Effect series. Though I didn't play the Mass Effects that had him in it. But that one's gotten people really excited. That's cool. In my playthrough, I never found them, so they burned Fior. Ooh. Oh, found a very high-level gun in there. That excites me.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
All the Mass Effects except Andromeda had him, including ME1, because I played ME1. Painter's Brush. Wait, find the treasure. Oh, wait. Was this the salute? I didn't even realize it. I still have it on my other screen. Hang on a sec. Look, this was a treasure map I had, and I screenshotted it, and we just found this by accident. I totally did not realize that's where we were. Return to Ranger Captain Osirna. Boop. They are not going to be happy. Yeah, so one of your rangers sold out your other rangers, and they killed one, and the other got away, and I had to kill her, and then we found out that she was going to get betrayed, and then there was all this others, blah, blah, blah. We took out this whole squad. So now the Garrote's mad, but I killed most of them. So the survivors are more mad, but there's less of them. Redo the title, Wizard with a Cannon.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Masoni was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Elia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
She's dead. I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
There wasn't a button for a trial.
Justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Around. Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
She was trying to create the conditions for an Adrian takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
What does the paintbrush do? Oh, I forgot to check. I need to.
She was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Hope things get easier for you from here on out.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward.
One last
It's the
trick
least
out of
we
the
can do for your
inventory.
assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Level 12! Let's see. Okay, the paintbrush. Painter's brush. 5% critical hit chance. The thing is like, if you aim for the weak point on enemies, which is like the little white square, you always crit. Or if you are, if you're shooting at them and they don't know, like, you're doing a sneak attack, it's a crit. So, getting crit chance at all feels kind of silly. Like, it only really applies when you miss the weak point. Let's see, that's level 13. I've been thinking about this. I think the next thing I want is, so Grimoires level up the spell you use by 1. So if I make this rank 2, the Grimoire will cast this as a rank 3 spell. And this has been my bread and butter lately. This reduces cast time for Blizzard. Don't care. Fireball, increase the area of effect. This is the only one that actually gets more damage out of it. Well, more duration of Blizzard would be more damage. I think for now I want to get Crackling Bolt. And then when we fire it from the book, it'll have 8 bounces. And it can bounce to the same target multiple times. Do I have a character point? I do have a character point. Alright, so I can do 5 stamina, more second wind efficiency, 3.2 essence, and some resist. 3 crit chance, and some 5% max range. Feels kind of dumb. Attack speed and action speed feels decent. More max health, 3% damage. Let's go 5% more max health. Let's see. Where should we go now? There's a bounty. Alright. So I guess let's go here. And that's like right next to that travel point. Hey, Mukluk. Hey, Theo, what's up? Crits might be separate rolls. They might be. I'm certainly under the impression that whenever you aim for the white square, that's a crit. Because it hits harder. That is without a doubt. Kai got a point. Fire and Ire will ignite the target. Unbending defense reduces incoming damage by 50%. Up from 25. Leap of Daring doubles the area of effect. Second Wind increases the amount of health restored by Second Wind to 75% of Kai's missing health. That's a bit more damage. That's more bit DR. Let's get Unbending Defense. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Oh, you make a choice. Fire and Ire ignites, greatly increases the amount of stun, reduces the cooldown by 50%. Unbending Defense reduces incoming damage by half, increases health regen. When Unbending Defense ends, it unleashes a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Doubles the area of effect for Leap of Daring. Kai gains temp health proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. Kai temporarily gains bonus attack damage proportional to number of enemies hit. Increase amount of health restored by Second Wind to 75% of Kai's max. Kai gains a temporary burst of attack speed when Second Wind activates. All of Kai's ability cooldowns are reset when Second Wind activates. I think I want to reduce the this is a 40-second cooldown. It's his taunt, and this would make it a 20-second cooldown with a 10-second duration. So I'm going to do that. Alright, Marius. Constricting Roots. Binding Roots deals stun to trapped enemies. Binding Roots traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. Binding Roots deals bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. Heartseeker. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hits the next closest enemy. Increases the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below half. Reduce the cooldown for Heartseeker by 20 seconds. Shadow Step instantly kills most stunned enemies. Increases the amount of damage done by Shadow Step in proportion to the enemy's missing health. Marius vanishes and strikes enemies up to 6 times. Currently it's up to 3. Wounding Shots. Marius's attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Marius's attacks slow any hit enemies. Marius's attacks reduce enemy damage. Let's do Exposing Shots. Reduce the damage reduction of big enemies. Shred their armor. Wait for Sunders. Acquires the totem base. Okay. One last trick. Oh, wait, I didn't realize the one last trick reward was a gun? Oh my god, I just got an exceptional Arbicus. Got a... one that has a pumpkin on the end of it. What does it do? Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. Oh! Gunnery. 20% increased reload speed. Oh my god, it's my birthday. Holy crap, chat. Enchanting Station. Can upgrade Ricochet to Trick Shot. Bullets bounce to 2 additional enemies. Or Incendiary Charge. Bullets deal low fire accumulation and bounce to an additional enemy within range. Low fire. I mean, I could just fireball when I want to do accumulation. Let's do Trick Shot. 2 bounces. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Where's the workbench? Petrified Branch and Admith's Work. Oh, how much? 4 Admith's Work. Three Petrified Branch. Okay. What else? Need 1 Paradison ladder to upgrade that. Can't craft a Paradison ladder. Someone earlier I was like, yeah, I need more of that plate. And someone's like, you can craft that in town. No, that's the tier 1. You can't craft that in town. Okay. Haven't chatted with him in the camp in a while.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Yeah, she doesn't know it was us.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
I only wanted answers. They left me with no choice.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Diran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
As allies, they are a risky prospect.
That's for sure. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Thanks, Guy.
Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
You spam chain
You're
lightning and
smaller
shoot a
than
gun
I
a
am,
lot.
But I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Teach me a bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+1 might and constitution permanently. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we talked to him. All right, Marius, you want to train too? I got training for everybody.
Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
Yeah, it works. You don't seem like one to avoid conflict.
Conflict? No. Consequences for my actions? Oh, yes. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do.
For a second, I thought he was saying anime.
Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
All right. All right, get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
All right, exit camp. Oh my God, it's her again.
Stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Where's the squid face guy with for Baldur's Gate? Bring him in here. Are we gonna make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this.
I mean, there's a dream scourge around. It's not comforting to hear voices, is it?
Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell.
Muckweiser, a log on your head. Oh my God, that is my head. You're so rude.
Hunger now. What has come of this place?
Fior is a mess. This is what comes of incompetent leadership.
A pack without a leader. A crown upon a shifting cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
New type of Sylvari. No, your character is there's a type of, okay, I don't want to say race because it's not, because like I'm a human with this feature, right? It's not like human, elf, dwarf, and then what I am. But our character is something in the Pillars of Eternity universe that's called a godlike. And essentially, one of the gods, and the gods are real, one of the gods went boop, and they gave you a little blessing right when you were born. And godlikes can look all kinds of ways. Maybe you'll have like coral around one eye, you'll have flowers that grow in your hair, you might have what looks like a piece of wood on your face. But essentially, each godlike, imagine like an art by a painter and it's signed by the painter. Like anyone can look at a godlike and be like, oh, such and such god likes this person. They've got a blessing from that god. No one is sure what god did this to me. We do not know the name of the god who poked us at birth. And that makes things kind of weird. But you get to choose at character creation what weird thing do you have on your head that makes you immediately recognizable as a godlike, and you could pick what it is. I picked friggin' plank on my face. That's it. Alright, my guy's gonna get all excited about this. Finally, a metaphysical topic I could teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines.
Cognizance. Be careful.
The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Reminder, Muck, someone said you're missing 2 companions and you have met them. Could train you and likely has fun story. I mean, I've met a lot of people. I have no idea knowing which ones were the companions. I am guessing that the lady in the town that just got banished from the town might be joining our party, but I don't know if she's going to be a combat companion. Wait, you know what? Now that I think about it, the pink-haired lady, I forget what her race is called. She almost looks like a Yordle, but they're taller. The pink-haired, pink-furred lady, she was like a wizard. I think she might be one because I've seen her in a trailer for the game. But I don't know where she went. I like did a quest for her, and then she's like, all right, I'm heading home, and then she went somewhere, and I haven't found her again since that time. Let's see. They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel.
So yeah, Jen, I'd love to. I don't know where they are.
Build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It
We need a
growls at
ladder.
its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
It's very odd that this super insanely powerful being that brought me back from the dead is so clueless as to the ways of the world. And they're asking me all these questions. Like, I'm wondering if if like this being, this entity, has been like trapped for like since before humanity, or maybe they're really young in cosmic terms. It'd be kind of funny if we accidentally teach them to be like evil, and then we get like a bad ending to the game.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Reminds me of Noah's from Earth Trader. Yeah.
In Emerald's Den.
Blighted crop quest item.
Maybe our luck's improving.
Elia Rosal.
I'd offer to shake your hand,
Her hair,
but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Whoa! Excuse me?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But
Oh.
of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Ah. Do they work for free?
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I mean, miners in Solace don't have it that good.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
So when I looted her, I was reaching into her guts? I thought I was checking the pockets. Oh, man. So I walked right past her and said, excuse me, shoved my arm into a cadaver, pulled out some loot, and was like, huh. And I put that in my pocket. Then I introduced myself to this lady? If I hadn't already done that, I would say, hell no. But apparently I did. My guy's a freak. I already did. Looks like Beatrice ate spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
Giata wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you.
self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well.
Ignorance.
I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Excuse me, I just
I'm up to
unarmed a
my
cadaver.
ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so
gosh.
much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess. Silvo isn't a cow or a goat.
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad,
Job's
there's only
done.
one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Any connection with what happened to Beatrice?
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
Chad, I have said multiple times when we play previous games that the way for necromancy to get accepted in all these fantasy worlds where necromancy is banished is cheap labor. I've mentioned it before, like have a mining shaft with undead miners just stupidly pecking the, it reduce the risk to real people and have them do these menial jobs. This lady gets it. Now, I said skeletons. She's making it gross by using the ones that are still meaty, but she gets it. Sounds like you've been through this before.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
Where do all these corpses come from anyway?
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
What? No. I'd hate to see what a good day at the corpse farm looks like.
They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really, it's no different than raising goats. And that should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
Some lady's dead grandpa or something. Alright, hang on, chat. We got a visitor that just came in. What's that? I got a little chomp. Little chomp. Bigger chomp. Okay. Alright, he says that's enough. Thank you. Ugh.
She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Alright, she said he blocked the door. That's it. But she said the window is accessible. Not that one.
Quiet as the depths.
Dang. That's the window I was supposed to use. Spoiled apple. wait, I hear... What is that? What do I hear? What's that?
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
That sounds disgusting, is what I would say if I wasn't the type of person to just walk up to bodies and apparently shove my arm into the viscera. I dealt with Silvo.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me some answers?
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
We need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Giata will be interested to hear those.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
I wanted to see if she had a dialogue option about us, but did not.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Joseph Abacchio.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't have to be an animancer.
Arcane Scholar. I may have dabbled at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either.
They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
I'm sensing a request coming.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off.
He's like the worst sheep herder.
If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Appeal to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It'd work on me.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this.
That's below your standards?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
All right, I'll humor you. What kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
I swear, if your morbid curiosity gets me killed.
Nonsense. Revenants are harmless. It's hard enough making them useful. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Okay. They said they were trying to go into the lake. I'm reminded of a certain town in Dragon Age Inquisition that had a whole bunch of undead coming out of a nearby lake. Because there was a city that had been basically flooded over underneath the lake, and then when a bunch of like necromantic energy hit it, like the bodies started coming out of it.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine god.
What you found? I'm
they can hear
here.
us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
What? Sure. Friend.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike shows all the classic indicators of intelligence, but not of sentience. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
I haven't even mentioned her
Deal?
research yet. I don't suppose you'd help me out of the goodness of your hearts.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination.
I don't see the appeal of
If
the
you could
goodness of my
choose,
heart.
who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I don't know. I guess I'd like to be some kind of mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
Show me on the doll
Wouldn't
with the
you
gods
say that
touched
you
you,
owe
Jimmy.
something to the rest of us?
I try to help people when I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce.
Wait,
How
what?
do you
We
plan on
do?
leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I didn't know that. Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
No. No one's ever mentioned it to me.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer?
This guy's
or
just
not?
like, by the way, you're sterile. I don't have an answer.
Oh, that's too bad. For us, I mean. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
Dwindling
So,
kind.
Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
No twigs for Muk. On the other hand, no risk. Let's see. Wait, what? What is this? Some good news, please, for the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load
That's
off
the good
my
news?
mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
Whoa!
But we've taken enough.
She wants to see my twig.
Farewell.
Agria says, don't mean to distract you, but can I ask, is there another way to get more provisioner tokens in one day, or is it just one no matter what? Provisioner tokens? There's tons of ways. There are merchants all over the game that will do trades for various things for provisioners tokens. The ones that are probably the easiest are the ones in Secrets of the Obscure. There's ones that will trade lots of common goods for them. But if you go to the Guild Wars 2 wiki and search for the page for provisioner token, you can find a list of them. There's tons of them. For many of them, it's just that each individual trade can only be done one time. Like ectoplasms can only be traded once a day. But there's like hundreds of different things you can trade.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have
Wonder if she needs
dozed
more
off there
research
for a
partner.
bit. Were any
Or
of those
maybe a
words the
test
ones we
subject?
needed?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
Okay. So someone mentioned, okay, some people mentioned that I'm already at the point where I could meet the other two party members. Does anyone want to give me a hint on where one of them is? Again, I think one of them was pink hair, but I have no clue where she went. The other one, I'm not sure. It might be the Animancer lady, but then she might just be like part of the story and not really that at all. One wanted a ladder. Yeah, I know, but I don't know where she is. She said I'm going home, and I don't know where she went. Wasn't she in the first map? No, she was right at the beginning of the second map. We saw her when we first got here. I think it was that ruin up there. We were climbing all over that. Other hit Muck, the other got banished. Okay, well, you've given me confirmation on who they are. Saying city counts as a hint. Is pink hair in the city? Oh, I'm back at the Revenant farm. Well, I'm guessing for this one, for the Animancer, I'm kind of doing her quest already. Okay, last place I saw pink hair was right here. And she's not here, so she left. Okay. Look for the revenants near Lake Lacuna. Find Belena. Search Thomas' cabin. Wait, what? Kai is searching for closure after the passing of Tama, his friend and mentor. That's another thing. The animancy method. So I gotta find the Dragon Heart. Find the Dragon Heart. Is there no marker on where this is? Let me read it. One can be found in a grove west of town across a treacherous gap. Well, there's town. Maybe that's the treacherous gap right there. Wish we took the bridge over. Let's see. Night, everyone. Good night, Jen. Do you want to know which you have to get first? There's an order?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Found any interesting data?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to play.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
You're the animancers here. You'd know better than me.
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Amboy.
Okay, so that's town. They said west of town across a, what was it, treacherous gap. West of town across a treacherous gap. Whoa!
Is that all you got?
Make work and rob!
The mushrooms laid a trap.
Is someone out there? Hello?
What?
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
What do you mean, my people?
Do me the favor of not pretending Adir hasn't set their sights on Fjord. I was clearly attacked by an Adiran raiding party.
We're not part of any Adiran force moving on Fior.
Please. You're here moments after Adirans attacked me. Odd timing, I'm sure.
Please, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, Envoy. Neither does Fjord.
Allow me to give you a potion to help you get home.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fjord. Thank you, Envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by. Another killed by wildlife. Going the right way.
Hold on, what was this area? Find Bellina? Well, I guess if I'm successfully tracking whatever this is.
I'd say the Revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Speak to the stranger by the lake. What? Where is there a stranger by the lake? You? No, you don't talk. Wolf armor +1. What does that do? Wolf armor. -20 essence. 18 damage reduction. +1 perception. +4% damage reduction while sprinting. Okay. Oh, there's somebody. Gift bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants around.
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
It's faint, but I do sense something. It feels cool and sharp, like a mint.
It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energies. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I've heard of you. Don't people say you take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ioni Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell.
The moon
here.
shattered? Who shattered the moon?
Its memory is long and full of pain.
There's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
So how can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south.
I have plans for it. And you.
That's
Take
not creepy
care
at
when
all.
you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Let me guess. You want to use the rock for some essence ritual?
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
So if I dive in, the zombies underwater are going to try to swarm me, and I got to get a rock and get out of there.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
Mysterious meteorite. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Brother, Aeora's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Do you guys see this? There's so many arms around it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! What? Oh my god! Ah! They're spitting on me while I'm in the water.
Behind you. The armor's too weak here. And Rob!
Wrong button.
Done. Not looking so good.
Dang it!
Hey!
You taunt this guy so I can res.
Right with you. Coming from your right. And Rob!
That was a big number.
That's all of them.
Man, when he said they might
Hurry
react,
up, guys. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
wasn't kidding. Property of Josep Abacchio. If you're reading this, I'm a lost revenant. My owner misses me. Please return to Josep Abacchio, dead or alive, preferably dead. Preferably dead. Yeah, we're gonna be like, yeah, this is magic rock. And your people attacked. Vessel flesh. Is there still more here?
And Rob! Hunt! To your left! Take it off. You're mine now. And Rob! Stay.
Root that. Oh, that one moved.
Let's see what you got.
Take Worth and Rob!
Oh, this is
Not
fun.
bad, Marius.
Getting a lot of action around this lake. Dude, there's more?
Right behind.
Take worth and rob!
Doing just as good.
Ow!
Send!
Crap. Well, used my one more chance for the next while. That was a ice spell, not an arrow, so it went right through my shield. All right, let's see. Retrieve and... Is this game multiplayer or co-op at all? It's only single player as far as I know. Alright, eat that. Recover some health and mana. Essence. Thank you. Sure.
There. That's Tama's old house.
Alright.
Wonder what he wanted me to find.
So Kai had a quest here.
Place feels different. Tama painted that?
Ooh!
I had no idea. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
I'm already looting, buddy. I got you. Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Boss Pilot. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate that. That's a huge help. Thank you. Do you recognize it?
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone...
Treasured it?
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift?
If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You were vulnerable. Cut yourself some slack.
Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Stop. I doubt Tama would want you to do this to yourself.
I can't ask him now, can I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you.
Say nothing.
I haven't talked about this in a while, so... Thanks for listening. It means a lot. especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving.
The plank helps.
A little fresh air will clear my head.
What does Lurk do? Lurk is more of a... It's not really a command that changes anything. It's just kind of a notification. Basically, someone who's a lurker is someone who is watching the stream and not talking. They might not even have a Twitch account, but basically they're just watching and their hands aren't on the keyboard. Maybe they've got the stream on a third monitor. But lurk basically is a way of saying, don't try to talk to me. I might not respond. I'm not really paying attention that well. Right as I get an ad. Hello, I'm a YouTube lurker. Hello, Lauren! Yeah, lurkers actually make up the majority of any audience. Like, for every, I don't know, I'm gonna make up some numbers here, but for every couple of people that are signed in and talking actively in chat, there's gonna be like 10 more that are just watching silently. Like they at the movies. I'm seeing damage numbers. I was seeing damage numbers, that thing wasn't breaking. That boarded up door makes me think there's another room on the back of this building that I just can't access. Or is it just literally a back door? No, it goes into the rock. So that door is the only way to get into whatever that room is. Don't know if I can actually access it. Okay. Well, let's see, I need to go further. That's the Aldragon Heart. Alright, so that's where I need to go. I would talk more about everything I have to say, someone like-minded says it for me. Oh, no. Well, I am not disparaging the looking. I am not dissuading it. Like I said, lurkers make up a majority of any audience. That kind of, it's kind of similar to, like, for every one person that's complaining and saying Guild Wars 2 is dead on Twitter or Reddit, there's 99 other players that are enjoying it silently. It's like that in any community. But no, it's totally cool. It's totally cool. All right, so we got some guy here who's dying, but he'll be fine for a day. So we are going to save it here, chat, because it is midnight, and we will pick it up from here tomorrow. That guy will be fine for 24 hours. All right, chat, with that, I'm out of time for tonight. Thank you guys for... Wait. Running? Oh, no. I ran the entire stream tonight with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 open? Holy shit. Yo, my computer was probably sweating. Oh my god. I was recording a review video today on the game, and I did not realize that was still open. Oh, talk about making the computer work. Oh my god. Sakio's play hours? Yeah, dude, when I recorded the review, it was 76. I've had this open for 11 hours. Oh my god. My little war machine. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Woo!
Let me see your
All
real
right.
war face.
Oh my god. The machine spirit, chat. It's coughing. It is wheezing. Dude, I was running streaming software, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Avowed. Oh my god. All right, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will next be back for the Sunday night stream where we'll be continuing Avowed if you fancy joining me. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you haven't already, sub to both my YouTube channels. There's links to those in the channel, in the chat down below. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. And there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. I could not do what I do without their support. support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.